Holy cow. What a first jump of the day. Couldn't have done that better if I tried. Nice. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm getting a lot more comfortable at the end of 9. Weirdest thing is, the last couple days it feels like instead of making it to 9 a lot and then getting that, I've been struggling to get past, like, the first couple floors. A weird challenge right now. But I think once that clears up again, it should be smooth sailing. Nice. Clean. Cool. Ooh. Okay. Oh, damn. Failed to save that. Feels bad. Hole? And save there at least. Okay. There we go. 1. Hey, Fruit Snoods. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. 2. And 3. Hey, Cartelix. Happy Thursday to you too. Welcome in. Didn't take very long here to get 3 Ice 360s in a row. Failed a couple of them just warming up, but... very nice. Have a surprise for me that shocked you as well. What's up? Always down for surprises. New deep dip coming out named Deep Slip. Oh. That's not a surprise at all for me. I've definitely heard about this. Yeah, Burly Pog is making an ice version of Deep Dip. Oh, crap. No, it should be fun. I like ice. I like towers. Surely mixing the two isn't going to be a problem. Boing. Boing? Boing, I say. Jeez. Okay, I was actually contemplating not getting that checkpoint and redoing it. Because that was not clean. Not in the slightest. Oh, damn, it's coming on the 4th of July? Like, happy summer, I guess, right? Here's some ice. Very bad at ice. Already know you won't reach floor 1. No, that's definitely one of the ones that's on my list for once I'm done with my deep dipping. Seems like it's probably gonna be very frustrating until, like, ice is fully mastered. Probably have to be very, very, very comfortable with ice. Start on 11 a.m. in my time zone. I mean, I'm not playing it instantly. It's gonna have to wait, but like I said, once I'm done, looking forward to it. But doesn't really matter to me when it comes out. I'm probably not gonna be done with Deep Dip 2 by 4th of July. Probably. I guess there's a chance that some freak occurrence happens. Hey, Owen. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Less than a month before Deep Slip comes out, though. That's so cool. Oh, God. Alright. Gross. Take it this is just practice. Yep. Morning practice, as I always do. Just climbing up to 13 from end to 9. No! Crap. Okay. Not counting that. I am not counting that. We don't checkpoint cheese on this version. Didn't occur to me the millions of checkpoints around the map. Yeah. Not quite millions. 200, but yeah, a lot. Oh, wait. No, that did work. I'm gonna do it again, though. What's a few zeros? Yeah, true. There we go. Yeah, that's beautiful. Helinator! Hey! Happy Thursday. Very sleep deprived. Been awake since 3 p.m. yesterday. Damn. Yeah, you need some sleep then. It's been a while since I did something like that. I mean, I didn't get that much sleep last night, but at the very least, I got like 5 hours, right? Better than nothing, probably. Ooh, nice. Close enough. Your sleep schedule has been absolutely fucked. for the last few weeks, so you're doing a hard reset. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely do that from time to time. Although my sleep schedule has just been generally good the last, like, I don't even know, year, I guess? Really, since I started streaming, I've been, I'm not saying going to sleep on time. I definitely sleep rather late, but at the very least, I get sleep at night. Alright, one more time. Worries me how inconsistent I tend to be on this jump. Oh, wait, is that the thing? Alright, let me just double check. Light right tire off. Okay. Alright, that worked. Man. I really don't like this jump. Sleeping when the birds are chirping, sun's up, waking up between 2 and 5 p.m. Honestly, that's... I kind of like that sleep schedule, but it all depends on your work schedule, of course. If I can, that tends to be around the sleep schedule that I like to do. Oh, crap. Whoops. Hey! Map loaded in. And I have one of those little fridge bars that keeps all my drinks in the door. And it's just so flimsy. Yeah, I decided to fall apart, like, randomly in the fridge. Probably the last time I closed the door, if I had to guess. But meant that I opened the door and, like, 6 water bottles fell out all in the middle of the fridge. For you, if work wasn't a factor, it would ideally just be... If you're asleep, while it's still dark, you're happy. I actually like sleeping during the day. Doing anything that I need to do that's, like, still open, I guess, at night. I mean, there's just so few things I feel like that I need to do. Larzimus, Rex, and Denny. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, guys. No, I feel like there's just so little you actually have to do. Like, if you need to go to the DMV or something. Like, update paperwork, and you have to go in person for something. That's something that needs to be done during the day. Alright, clearly the intended route. But yeah, like driving at night when there's no other cars on the road is just so chill. It's such a calming experience for me. Yeah. I mean, technically, almost anything that you need to do can be done at night, too. Like, there are grocery stores. I think the only one that I can think of is Winco, that's open, like, 24/7. But literally, middle of the night, feel like going grocery shopping, boom, just go. And that's just about the only thing that I can think of that... I mean, like, a lot of restaurants aren't open at night if you wanted to eat, like, a sit-down place. Only places like IHOP, Denny's, that you can go in, like, 3 in the morning. So there's definitely less variety since the world isn't designed to work like that. But the seclusion is very nice to me. One upside about working till 2 a.m. at your old job. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tomasis. Happy Thursday. Oh, jeez. And Hellaman OP. Happy Thursday. Collecting vitamin D. I guess that is the upside to being awake during the day. To be honest, I don't do that much anyway, though. I have a sleep schedule where I'm awake during the day. But I'm an indoor person. Doesn't really affect me that much. Honestly, the only thing that sun does for me is make it so that I have a light source that I can't control as much. Obviously, there's, like, curtains and stuff, but... like, the blinds that I have in this room aren't perfect, so if the sun is bright and shining through it... honestly, it can sometimes get, like, kind of blinding through the blinds. Which is kind of crazy. Hey, look who's here. Bodies join the climb. Let's go. Boing. Tried speedrunning today, and you're starting to improve on your pace and consistency. Damn. So what's your height record for speedrunning time? I think you said, like, you made it to 14 in 28 minutes or something? Still the 14 and 28. Gotcha. Okay, I guess the better question for me, what would you say your average floor is when you're trying to speedrun? And I guess a follow-up, minimum floor? Does it feel like if you're speedrunning, you always get to X floor? Or is there always just a chance because you're trying to go that fast that you just fail on 0? Well, I guess the interesting thing about that is that you might not fail on 0, right? But if you get a bad landing and you're trying to speedrun, I can imagine resetting on 0 regardless of the fact that you didn't fail. Like if you miss the cone jump and have to go around for a second circle. Or misline up the bonk and end up like saving it and having to back up and go for it again. I don't know to what extent you're resetting. Usually reset on 0. Okay. Fail 0 a couple times, but when you get past, usually 6 probably. Okay, cool. That is really good. Oh yeah, I ended up seeing that, seeing and filling out that deep dip questionnaire thing. I don't know how helpful my feedback is, though. I feel like I'm really bad at filling in surveys. Especially ones where it says, like, you can answer multiple answers. Your feedback's probably awful. What did you end up saying? Like, mine was basically just, like, that floor 6 and above are the most fun. And the most difficult, I suppose, I think I said. And then the other floors below are generally easier and more consistent. Although I think I did say, like, I did say 6 and 8 and 9 were very consistent. I think 10 is consistent too. The problem is when I was in the mindset for doing that survey, I feel like when I thought floor is consistent, I was thinking I am consistent at floor, not floor is consistent if I was perfect. It's kind of hard to separate the two. Fun everywhere except 7. I honestly don't think 7 is that bad anymore. I mean, tell that to me yesterday, I guess. I had, like, the first 5 runs that went to 7 all die there, but... yeah, I guess full sending probably makes it worse. There's a lot of silly stuff that you can fail if you're full sending. Boing. Smoosh. But no, like... honestly, the worst part is still just the loop. And it's not that the loop is inconsistent because of plastic, it's just that there's not much to aim for. Like, eventually you get the feel for it and know what angle you need and, like, where you want to put your car. But it does kind of suck that the first time that you do that jump, you just kind of have to YOLO it. Don't even line up zigzag anymore, you just turn and go. I mean, zigzag's not too hard. It felt like the hardest jump to me when I was starting out, just because it actually requires you to do correct inputs. But, oh god. Pool? Plastic? Literally nothing? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah. That sucks. That is the worst way of failing that beam. Yeah. Oh well. Just a floor 6. Man, it is kind of crazy though that like it takes me 10, 11 minutes to get there. Kind of a long time between resets. I guess I could see the benefit of learning how to do things quicker. New best time on floor 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, but somehow not your best time on 4 and 5? Barely slower on those ones. Does that just mean you absolutely destroyed 6 and somehow... Not 6, destroyed 5 and somehow sucked on 3 really bad? I mean, if you were already in the lead on 3, it means that you had to have done pretty bad on 3. And then you could do average on 4 and 5. No, average on 4. Make up for it on 5. It's kind of a weird thing since saying I got my new best time to this floor, this floor, this floor. You have to take into account the floors beneath it. Really clean 5, yeah. Are you doing anything special on 5, or are you just... Like, the only thing that I can think of is obviously going for the direct red booster turnaround. Like, anyone speedrunning is definitely going to be doing that trick. But, like, there are a couple of things that I can see someone doing. You're definitely not going for the skip at the beginning, right? Just jump, optimizing or jump, yeah. The funny thing is that, that skip doesn't feel like it would be that hard. If you just figure out the line for it. Because I've been able to do it, like, a good handful of times. It's just a matter of doing it wrong the times when I fail. I imagine that probably saves, like, what, 20 seconds? Maybe less if you're zooming around the circle. But, like, skipping the grass hill into the circle, into the bobsleigh landing, into the turnaround, like, that is a lot of stuff. 10 to 15. Yeah. I could see that. I mean, 20 is definitely seems like an overestimation. I don't know, it kind of... I guess if you're going for a speedrun, feels like it might be worth it. Out of all of the random skips that are on Deep Dip 2, I feel like that might be one of the safer like ones among the ones that people are like, no, I'm not doing that, you know? I would say it's probably like that one, then the floor 7 one, then the floor 12 one, I think. Because I think the 12 skip is safer than the skip that's on 13 that you, like, go out of the particle accelerator into the tunnel. Oh, I wasn't considering ones that are just so obviously safe that everyone does them already. I meant among the ones that people don't regularly do. Yeah. I mean, if we're going for, like, skips that are safe, obviously the ones on 9. Like, those are so easy and safe that it kind of feels silly not to do them. It feels like they're literally safer and save time over the original route. It's just a win-win. Same with the skips on 13, like the normal skips that people do. All of them being safer than the ice wall ride. And quicker. Wouldn't really be in consideration here. Hey, Cold Gold. Been a little while. But welcome in. Happy Thursday. Gonna go for the new hobby route and... Or no, go for the hobby route and one more skip in the start, probably. Still no new PB. Yeah. About a month and a half now. I will say, I think my consistency on the higher floors among the ones that I've been to has been increasing. So I think it's just a matter of time. I've always said, though, in it for the long haul. Really no rush. But boy, will it feel good to get a PB. Alright, so what's the one more skip in the start? Wait, let me think. I don't think there's a skip on the plastic. Happy Wednesday, Mobby. Thursday. Welcome in. I don't think there's any skip jumping onto, like, the ring. And through the hole. I don't think there's a skip jumping onto the booster. Oh, wait. Isn't there a way to jump directly to the, There's a way to jump directly to the bobsleigh, right? Jump to the water after particle accelerator. MX22. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. And happy Thursday. To that water from the red booster in the start. Oh. So you're saying you can jump from this red booster to that water somehow? How? But yeah, how was the stream? Hope you had a good one. Let's see. Under the purple scenery. Okay, so you red booster, you go up here. It's just a direct jump. Right there. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm actually really curious about that because that looks really easy. I don't know if it's easy enough to warrant doing over the particle accelerator, because particle accelerator tends to be easy. Hello? Yes, it was great. Fell in love with this game. Blueprints. Ooh. Yeah. I think we were talking about that a while ago. Like, puzzle game where you procedurally generate a mansion, right? Seems like a fun game. Draw like tiles and decide, oh, I'm gonna get this room now. Are you kidding me? Get a specific rotation and release to get enough speed from the booster. Okay. Wait, a release? Oh, you mean you have to land low enough on the booster so you get enough booster to make the jump? Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. God. Stutter. Gotta leave now. Sorry for leaving mid-combo. No, it's all good. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later. Man, that jump has been kicking my butt today. That is my day's PB right now. That second beam of 6. And I'm confused why I'm failing it right now. No, that Blueprints game looks fun, though. I've definitely thought about it. I've been playing this Astrea, I think. Or Astria, I'm not really sure how to pronounce it. It reminds me of Slay the Spire, but with dice. Very fun, recommend it if you're into puzzle games. I think the last time I played a puzzle game was Return of the Obra Dinn. But yeah, I do enjoy the occasional puzzle game. First time having me on headphones, and man, do I sound different. Interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Headphones definitely just change the sound quality. Alright, clearly I'm just letting Body have a head start. Don't want him anywhere near me when I eventually get to that spot on the tower. Nice. Ooh. Good tunnel. Off to dinner? Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Enjoy your meal. Talk to you later. Nice. Back to 5 again. The one thing I will say, for as bad as my floor 6s have been today, I sure have been getting there consistently. And that definitely won't last, my 6s being bad. I am good at floor 6. Bonk. Alright. Time for Shirtless to beat my PV. Ooh. We get there. Bonk. Ooh. Hey, Reoider. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Alright, good. Surely now I have permission to get to floor 9. Speaking of floor 9, I haven't quacked today yet. Since my day's PB is the second beam of 6. clean. Nice. No silly landing bug thing there. Oh man, I just had a funny thought. So obviously, like, a lot of the deep dip mappers are very good at the game, right? Especially like Kubas. But a map as popular as Deep Dip has a unique problem when it comes to like QA and like testing, right? Since a lot of things that would be found probably wouldn't be found. Like, you don't get good people, like the best people to practice the maps, like test them out beforehand. Because I would assume helping with QA and testing out the map would disqualify you from the prize pool. A few are actually good, you'd say less than half. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, bad, but you're not gonna get someone like Bren. Other than Kubas. Kubas is, like, I think, probably top tier. I mean, obviously top tier. The idea of him setting a real deep dip AT scares the crap out of me. Techie? Yeah, I guess Techie also. But Techie didn't fin, right? Happy Thursday, B-Doge. That's why Hazard jumped out of playtesting Deep Dip 1 to compete in 2. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what I'm saying. It's a unique situation where you have a very popular map with a prize pool that people want to participate in. So all the best people who would probably be the best guinea pigs end up opting out. Kind of a weird problem to have. Because I feel like a lot of the inconsistencies and problems in the map probably would be found really easily with more like high-level playtesters. All the mappers can test the other floors. That's true. No, I was just thinking about weird stuff like on the floor 6 hole, that landing bug. The fact that that made it through, like all the playtesting, I'm sure it was known about, right? Boing. Because I think that's probably my biggest complaint about Deep Dip. My biggest complaint is when I have a fail that feels like I got cheated. Like I failed because of a bug or something. Hey, Annalata. Happy Thursday. Hap through 5th June. Boing. And quack! Happy Thursday, phone nuts. Thank you for the good climb wishes. Heard they used a lot of plastic because it saves file size and allows to play on server. Is that true? Alright, you're gonna have to expand on what that is, B-Doge. Because I have the memory of a stupid goldfish. Not a normal goldfish, a bad goldfish. A goldfish that was dropped on its head as a child. Things that I formulate into, like, sentences and end up saying go in one of my ears and out the other. Nice. And Syra, happy Thursday. Said that was likely the case. I feel like that doesn't really make sense to me. Why would plastic act any differently, like file size wise, compared to any other block that takes up the same amount of space? Oh, crap. It's alright, Jan. I'm going back for you. Happy Thursday. You would also want to know that? Yeah, I think that's a myth. That just feels like it wouldn't be true. Lots of plastic because of the wacky stuff you can do with it, and the small blocks aren't available on all other surfaces. Makes sense. Oh, people getting scammed because of bugs. Yeah. Not just Deep Dip, all of TM. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but, like, that is the absolute worst feeling. Hey, New Dawn. Happy Thursday. I don't know. If I fail something like this, for instance, this feels entirely in my control. That was my driving that got me there. True. Guess it is Friday for you, just barely. So how is Friday looking? Is it going to be a good day tomorrow? Feel like on that wet plastic your gear sometimes just randomly dies? I don't know. I feel like on that one, I very rarely feel like I get scammed. Honestly, a lot of Floor 7 doesn't feel like I have the chance of getting randomly scammed. Not too much rain. Yeah, hopefully. Actually, now that I think about it, not much at all on Floor 7 do I feel like I can just randomly get scammed. That might be a controversial take, but I think 7 is actually like a rather consistent floor. if you're taking your time and doing it, like, the right way, even with all of the stupid plastic that I hate, it does feel consistent. You have spoken before, Sapo. Happy Thursday. And Peach Tea, happy Thursday to you too. Welcome in. Bonk. Roof hit through the hole looked slightly inconsistent on all of the streams. You're talking about the water hole, right? Right before the loop. Honestly, like that one, if you're going on this a little bit on the slower side, feels better. Hey! Thank you, New Dawn, for the gifted to Sapo. Appreciate it. Even the loop is 100% learnable, which is crazy looking back on how much he struggled. Yeah, agreed. Need to go now? Bye, good luck. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, New Dawn. No, it's crazy, because 7 is the one that people always talk about as being, like, wildly inconsistent. And I feel like once you know it, unless you're trying to speedrun it like Tomasis right now, it feels not too bad. Every once in a while, I get a weird instance of this jump, and I can't tell you why. But that's like the only thing that I don't really understand on that floor. Floor 8, by the way. Seven is currently more consistent for you than 6. I disagree. I think 6... Actually... No, actually, I think I do agree. Holy shit. You're right. And that is entirely because of the hole jump. 100% because of the hole jump. I think you can do the hole jump in a way where you avoid the landing bug. But if you don't, like, there is just always a chance that you're going to get a landing bug there. But yeah, I think every other jump on 6 for me is consistent. But that one just has a chance of failing and making me go down back to the end of 5. Wet plastic in the end. Can't get it no matter how hard, what you try to get it 100%. Yeah. Thank you, Gunna. Roof bounce jump on 6 was really inconsistent before the press forward was discovered. Oh, yeah. That is true. I mean, now that it's press forward, obviously, like... Oh my god, are you kidding me? You're kidding me. Well, at least it's just 5. Man, I really hate that jump. I wish that there was just a wall instead of a fence there. Obviously, that would decrease the skill there. I am just complaining. It is entirely a skill issue, but the fact that I want to slow down there to make it so that my landing is, like, not flying off the edge leads to those sad fails. Most of the time, I feel like that would have saved. A lot of the times when you end up with like 1 or 2 tires off the edge, you're able to get up. It might be a long ass save because you have to go to the side, but like usually you're able to stabilize your car and not fall back off. But I don't feel like that felt like a mistake that was in my control once I clipped. Hey, Pollux. Happy Thursday. Joined the stream and I fell. Well, welcome in. Guess I should just be glad you can't join more than once, right? Boing. Man, I do like that that Gunna setup for that turtle exit, but it does make me nervous how close it goes to the edge there. Like, every time that I've done it, it partially goes down the hill. Never closing the stream until I beat Deep Dip. That's all we gotta do. Gotta get every Trackmania viewer to open the stream and keep it open forever, and then I can never fall. Easy strat. All right. Fun info, please ask before posting links. That is all I ask. No, it's all good. Just a warning. I'm generally okay with people posting links. I just want people to ask first. That's all. I'm gonna check something out. Huh. I could have sworn there was a option to disable certain... Nah. Oh well. Yeah, I was checking out the settings for my on-screen chat, because the main reason that I don't like links is because they're ugly. And if you look on the on-screen chat now, there's just a huge hyperlink in the middle of the chat. Lucas! Wait, was that your first time? Because I remember reading your name yesterday, right? Happy Thursday. Dedicated Faju stream computer. There we go. And happy Thursday to you too, Larry. Asked him again whether plastic reduces file size, and he said no, but the explanation still sounds like Deep Dip 2 has so much plastic because of file size. Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think the bigger thing is I've heard a lot of people say that plastic gives smoother landings. Oh yeah. You said, finally done learning for your bio exams. Shitty subject, but who cares? Yeah. I agree. I don't like that. Configure the on-screen chat so it doesn't show links. Welcome in, Driver Gamer. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to look into it. But happy Thursday. Oh, not gonna say maybe the dumbest holiday yet memes. Sorry, I was on a boat day. What? That might be the dumbest holiday yet. Saw me playing, decided to start following. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. Who wouldn't want to watch a crazy person fall repeatedly on Deep Dip? It's good to have you here, though, Lucas. Link is a clip to his explanation. Again, sorry, should have asked. I know. I understand what it is. And you already apologized. Don't need to do it again. Like I said, had you asked beforehand, I probably would say yes. I very rarely say no. I do need to figure out how to just remove the clips, though. Remove the links from the chat. That would be very nice. Also, Quack. And happy Thursday, Pio. And Leroy, happy Thursday to you as well. No, I was just looking at my Streamlabs chat box thing, and I, for the life of me, couldn't find a setting for not showing the links. Holiday isn't as dumb as you thought. It meant to be a day to play hooky and go fishing or something. Oh, okay. Not being apologetic about being on a boat. Yeah, that was my first thought, like... My first thought was like, oh... Family tries getting a hold of you. Oh, sorry, I was on a boat. Do I actually remember everyone who joins and who was already in? I generally try to. Happy Thursday, Slash. Welcome in. Ooh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. That's wholesome. Thank you. Happy Thursday, Sonics. You when you dodge Happy Thursday for the first time. Wait, did you dodge it? I think that sometimes gets me when people are in Deep Dip and I acknowledge the fact that they're playing Deep Dip. Quack! And then they come into chat. If I did miss it, my bad. Happy Thursday. Although some people definitely do try to sneak by and dodge the Happy Thursday. You do the opposite, you come into chat and realize you want to play Deep Dip. I mean, there are a decent amount of people here that seem to realize they want to play Deep Dip. It's really cool how many people have been coming into the server. Bonk. Sploosh. Oh, geez. Let's go. That was a loop. Woo. Gross. This has been one of the 7s of all time. Do it, everyone. Give in to the urge. Oh, yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Super fun once you get past, like, floor 4. I mean, I still think learning 0, 1... Learning 0 and 1, I think, was probably some of the most fun I've had. I really like the feeling of being able to say that I learned the higher floors. But, like, learning Trackmania for me on those lower floors through Deep Dip was just such a cool experience. I can definitely see, if you already know the game, getting stuck on the lower floors kind of sucking. But I don't know. Everyone has their skill level. I feel like having expectations for what floor you think you should reach is an easy way to ruin your experience of the map. Always is, Slash. Insane, considering how clunky and pretentious some Trackmania mechanics are. What's insane? The fact that I had so much fun learning it that way? Yeah, okay. No, you're right. But honestly, Deep Dip was a pretty good tutorial for me. I really enjoyed certain things, like learning about air braking. Nope. Body currently has a PB sitting right after the dirt wall ride. Am I gonna spectate him once he reaches 16? I like to spectate people once they're on 16. Do I think Virtual's gonna make a video on me when I finish? I don't know, maybe. Kinda depends on the timing, I think, but he does like cool stories, and I think this is a pretty cool story. Nice. Cool. Trackmania streamers pretty often acknowledge my progress. Yeah, it happens a lot. Probably because people ask about me in chat. I think that's probably where the conversation comes up, but it's really cool. I think the most recent one that I know of was Elcon. No, it's insane though, because I came from a non-player perspective. So all of these names, like Hazard, Elcon, Bren, Virtual. I mean, Virtual was the main one I was watching, but like, all of these people are names that I knew from the Trackmania scene before starting to play. And it's just surreal hearing them talking about me. Janig mentioned me today. Oh, damn. Have I met any of them IRL? No. Nope. Most of them are all the way on the other side of the world, so that's a bit of a trip. I would love to, though. That'd be a very cool experience. If TV does a video on me, it'll be a year or two after I finish. Hey. Probably true if it's a main channel video, but I could definitely imagine him doing just like a virtual TV video. And those tend to get pumped out a lot quicker. Heard of me during my early days, but was so sure that I would quit soon. Yeah, no. I mean, obviously when you see someone who has like 100 or less hours on the map, very easy to assume that they will quit. It's just not a substantial amount of time, but like, I think at this point with over a year of Deep Dip 2 under my belt, like 1,600 total hours so far, and only going up from here, it would be kind of silly if anyone thought that I was quitting at this point. Only 1 to 2 Dragon Yeets away from, like, Norway. Yeah, let me just hop in my car. Wonder how other maps are going to be for me once I finish. Gain such a good feel of the car. Feel like even Speed Tech and Full Speed are going to feel pretty easy to adapt to. That would be cool. I don't know how much my, like, car control is going to translate. We'll see. One big thing that I've always thought about is trial maps and RPGs that have checkpoints. I feel like are just gonna be... They're gonna feel so easy. Maybe not easy, like, driving-wise, but, like, coming from this punishing map where any mistake could mean resetting from the very start. No. I don't know. Anytime that I watch anyone play anything with checkpoints now, I'm like, oh, damn, that looks so easy. You get to respawn right there? No way. Did the hardest one already. Nice. Love to see me do Wampus one day. Yeah. Wampus sounds like a lot of fun. The way I said checkpoint. I wish I could remember, Manny. Happy Thursday, by the way. Hey, Joe. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you as well. All right. I don't know what the... Oh, it's 100% savable. I just don't know what the nicest way of me doing this is, because it makes me a little nervous. There we go. Easy peasy. I'm not dropping any frames, so I think it might just be you on that point. Maybe try refreshing. Alright. Gotta update my focus mode. It is Thursday. Cool. Watch Danny tackle Mospus. Did a 40+ hour stream to finish it in one go. Damn. That sounds like a lot of fun. Alright. Be right back though, guys. Good luck with the internet. Oh shit. 07 body, by the way. It probably happened a long time ago, but I wasn't paying attention. So clean. Bonk. Well, already better than yesterday. That's nice. crap. Alright. Alright, here's my question. It was close. Hagen! Long time no see. Happy Thursday. Alright, my question is, do I go for it? Or do I recover back to the start? I think I probably go for it. Started the 360 earlier. I think I started it around the same time. Hey, nice. Cool. I guess that's one way to do it. Just don't even care about trying to do it the normal way. Save back to the skip. The one that I already have a ton of practice on. Whew! Insane progress I have. Remember when my PV was like 3 and 4. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a long ass time since the last time I got a PV. Like a month and a half now, but it feels good finally having like a PV on 12. Absolutely crazy. Anyway, back to 10. Back to focus mode. See y'all in a bit. Ugh. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, spicy. Nice. Oh, so clean. So much better than last time. Nice. Close enough. Nice. Nice. Fuck. Oh! No! You're kidding me. Oh, what a terrible air brake. Oh. Okay. Goddamn. Yeah, I did a release. Happy Thursday, Chipongo and Super Frank. Wait, Chipongo, you might have been here already. Super Frank wasn't. Oh, gotta remember the... No, Chipongo wasn't here. I was right. I was right. Good. Man. Whew. Well, not a bad attempt. Also, GG. Second path. Happy Thursday, Gerdolf. On the bright side, no 11 drought today. So true. I was so close. You're right. We're so back. Hope so. I just gotta not let the 11 go to my head. I feel like a lot of the times when I get an 11 or something like that, I end up thinking like, oh man, I'm so good. And then it causes me to fail a lot. Cut your own hair for the first time. Feels good to earn a new skill. Did it turn out well? Because I feel like a lot of the times, first time self-haircutting is, doesn't always yield the best results. Was the roof landing not clean enough? Did I miss aim? Or just deep dip to random stuff? I think a couple of things could have been better. It probably is mostly misaiming. If I had a better angle, probably, it would have worked better. Perhaps I wasn't far enough outside on the ramp. I think if I was able to do the same thing but without releasing on the wall, having a little bit of extra speed there could have helped too. There's probably a lot of things that could have fixed it, but in the end, nothing we can do about it now, other than hopefully try to learn from our mistake. Not barber level haircut, but good enough. And it's free. That's always a huge bonus. Gust of wind hit my car. Oh, you're saying if the gust of wind would have hit my car, I would have made it. Yeah. I thought you were saying a gust of wind hit my car and that caused me to not make it. And I was like, yeah, maybe. It is pretty windy up there in floor 11 land. No, good attempt though. Very good attempt. Got 2 tries at Ice 360. Made it to 11. Made it further on 11 than I've been in a while. I'm curious if my air brakes might have been mistimed. Jump's such a scam though, looked like I did it good. Yeah. I wasn't 100% sure of it at first. You're right though. On that jump, you can get a lot of jumps that look like they're going to be good, and then they end up failing. I'm familiar enough, though, now that I feel like, even though I saw that jump and it looked pretty good, I was pretty sure there was a chance that something like that could happen. That's exactly what happened to me the first time that I went for that jump. No, that's the sucky thing about 11, though. I failed that jump like that. And instead of being able to say, like, oh, well, at least I get to save back to, like, I don't know, 8? It's just like, welcome to floor, gang. I think 8 is the most likely place for that to save, but yeah, I just didn't. Might have been on me, though. I did... Like I was saying earlier, I had a very, very dumb air brake. Like, panic air brake. I don't know why I did it. Sammy's playing Deep Dip 1, and that's what he's saying. Oh, crap. What is he saying? Oh, is he saying that every fall on Deep Dip 2 is so much worse? Yeah, it kind of makes sense, because the spiral nature of the map leads to minimum usually 3 floor falls. And if you miss that 3rd floor, there's very little chance that you are actually saving lower. Are you kidding me? Happy Thursday, Lunchbox. Man. Alright. Very dumb fail on 4. Doesn't mean that we're not gonna get back up soon, though. Gear up issue. Yeah, you hate that. Same on shallow dip. Was it a gear up issue? Is that what happened? I don't know. I was rushing it. It was very stupid of me. That's the only thing that matters for me. I did it in a way that I don't normally. And that is a bad thing to do on Deep Dip. Dumb failures out of the way now, none left for the higher floors. True. To be fair, when I failed on 11 just now, that is a failure that I don't feel bad about. Obviously sucks to fail 11, no matter how you fail it. But it wasn't a dumb fail or like a wasted opportunity. It was losing to the roof slide. It's probably the hardest or second hardest jump on the floor. If only I fell on a block I could recover from. Yeah. Like I said, I ended up doing a really dumb air brake. I think I could have saved to 8 had I not done that. Oh my god. Hey, Doric. Happy Thursday. On shallow dip, it's a gear up issue. If you back up too much, you should have more speed, but end up failing the jump because of it. Yeah, on deep dip, it doesn't really work that way. I think the only reason that it would have geared me up there was because I think I tried basically going direct. If anything, the problem on deep dip is backing up too much. You don't... It's not that you gear up, it's that you don't get as much of the ramp. You get airtime. So addicted to this map. I guess? I don't know, I think I'm just dedicated to not giving up once I set my mind to something. Don't know if I would call that an addiction. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Not addicted, just dedicated to snort as much coke as possible. Yeah, there's a difference. Oh, man. Exactly. Hey, how was my trip? Happy Thursday, Tula. I assume you're talking about the one up to Seattle last weekend. It was good. Short and sweet. Took a train up there, spent the afternoon up in Seattle, ate some chowder, got some souvenirs from Canada, came back. Can't complain. No, it was good. I think I was saying this earlier, but we were literally just there because my girlfriend has a Canadian friend who was there for a concert. And they've been, like, shipping each other stuff. Like figurines and all that. But it turns out that shipping stuff has been hit rather hard by all of the tariffs and all that. Literally cheaper. Not, well, I don't know about cheaper. More cost effective to take a fun trip up to Seattle and meet them in person than actually just sending the package. At least that way we got a good experience out of it, right? No, it was a good trip, though. I didn't get much sleep. Our hotel was in the, like, dead center of Chinatown. And it was so loud at, like, 2 in the morning. Just random homeless people screaming outside the window. So that aspect of it wasn't great, but... I don't know. I feel like it didn't go outside of my expectations. Honestly, that's kind of how I imagined Seattle to be. Just another downtown Portland. Just came back from your trip, enjoyed it too. Remind me, where was your trip to again? It was Wales? I feel like I remember that being mentioned, but... Beautiful Tony. Man, I still can't believe I fell into that hole. South Germany, Wales with the other guy. Okay. True. It was in the same conversation. That's why I got it mixed up. Fucking Clippinator. Oh, man. I can say, now that I'm on 12, it is getting more mentally taxing failing lower floors. I think that's been my problem. When I fail lower floors now, it kind of snowballs for me. Swear that plastic is haunting you. Wait, which plastic? Or just plastic in general. Oh, the one after Quack, yeah. How do you do that? Because I feel like the plastic after Quack is kind of simple as long as you just like do it relatively slowly. Lose your gear sometimes? Huh. Yeah, it's weird. Hey, Lauren. Happy Thursday. Still busy with assignments, but they're done this weekend. Good luck, we'll be lurking. Alright, sounds good. Have a good lurk. Looking forward to those assignments being done. And thanks for saying hello. I always appreciate it. I don't think I've ever really thought about my gear on that plastic. I'm not sure. That's what it is. I have a master ball. And it was wiggling on the table, or on the desk, like bonking into something. Got this climb, PB soon enough. God, I hope you're right. Been too long since the last time we got a PB. Ooh. God, that always feels bad. Hope you're right, too. Yeah. I mean, it'll come soon. I feel like any day now we're just bound to get a PB, right? I have been, for the most part, keeping up with my 111 a day at least. I haven't gotten 2 in a day for the last, like, couple weeks. If you're wrong, you will beat the tower yourself. It's a promise. Yeah, do that, and then show me how it's done. I'll let you be my coach for all of the jumps that are inconsistent for me. Bonk. Get real. Thank you for the follow. I felt like I remembered you following a long time ago, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we just had conversations. But happy Thursday. And happy Thursday, Pigrums. These assignments can wait a decade, let you finish Deep 2 first. Oh, yeah. For sure. You were in chat, apparently never hit the follow button. Yeah, I guess it happens. But better later rather than never. Something. God, how does that phrase go? Better late than never. That's the one. I was thinking sooner rather than later, but that's not. That's a different thing. Time to go back to school for you? Alright. Good luck with your coursework. Nice. You got the baguette. No, not baguette. Croissant. Croissant. My bad. Wrong French pastry. Pastry? Bread? Croissant wings, yeah. Man, ever since I saw Mega Salamence for the first time, that is all I can think of whenever I think about that Pokemon now. It just looks so goofy. Nice. Whoops. Good. Alright, screw you, Clippinator. Getting my revenge. God, that was kind of close, though. Gen 3 to 5 were peak designs. As much as people liked to clown on it back in the day, I really love the ice cream cone Pokemon line. Going back to practicing 10 now. So much more fun than being floor 6 stuck. Well, good luck, shirtless. Hope your practice bears fruit. Gonna eat, then go to floor 7. Sounds good. You got this, Slash. Bonk. PB'd yesterday, made it to the Quack Jump. Let's go. Damn, getting so close to 7 now. Good stuff. And that's not a terrible PB either. What is that? 3, 4 jumps? Because your old PB was the backwards, so you got the backwards. Got the dirt wall. Technically, the jump from the pool platform to the next one is 1. And then the jump actually over to Quack is another one. Yeah, I would say that's 4. I mean, the last 2 are rather inconsequential. Not unfailable, though. Nobody would ever fail to jump to Quack, right? Yeah. Never. Couldn't be me. Oh, God. I think that might have been the most ashamed I've ever been of a PB. I'm pretty sure that was before I made the PB command too. So anytime someone came in and asked me what my PB was, I had to be like, yeah, let me explain. So I didn't quite make it to the Quack Jump. Oh, man. Hey, Exenor. Happy Thursday. Broke your gamepad. Fuck Team Tip 2. Fuck you. Fuck live. Fuck everything. And happy Thursday. Sounds about right. Damn. Alright, here's the question though. Which jump made you break your gamepad? The entire map. Okay. I assumed that there was one jump in particular where you, like, threw the controller or something. So you just mean gradual wear and tear then? Beautiful hole. Deep Dip 2 is prison once you really start getting the vibe of it. Just almost not possible to get everything right in one attempt. Yeah, I mean, it definitely... That is the hard part, obviously. Second path done. Both about 34 seconds long. Feels good to make progress. Yeah. Getting there. You said 7 more to go, right? Any reason why 9? Bonk. Boing. And imagine there was a way to, like, jump from one path to another and just completely shortcut it. That'd be kind of interesting. Are you done? Not gonna be tempted back in again? Quack! I mean, it definitely doesn't sound like you're having very much fun. So probably a good time to stop. Bonk. That wasn't your first message, Ruler. I'm pretty sure of it, right? I feel like I talked to you when I was on my floor 9 run earlier. Ooh. Oh, map is Ninetales. Okay. Not today? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure, but happy Thursday. Seven Tails just doesn't sound as good. Inspiration was mini golf, which has 18 holes, but half as much will suffice. Yeah, it is a little on the tough side, making sure that I'm keeping track of everybody perfectly. Especially when days blend together. Nice. You don't care? Yeah, it's all good. I assume you probably didn't, but I like to make sure to greet everybody. Oh, least I can do when people come in and say hello to me. Oh. Ooh, let's go. We take those. Don't have to do 1 and 2 again. Thought it was Wednesday until you saw there was Bong Cup. Fair. Almost the end of the week. Kind of crazy. Man, I really should figure out how to do the direct there. I think the key is to jump further left on the plastic before doing the bug slide. Hey, Ilva. Happy Thursday. Happy PBing. I got relatively close earlier. My day's PB today is failing the roof slide on 11. Yeah, it wasn't a bad fail either. I just barely didn't have enough speed to get into the pool and ended up bonking the side of the pool. I mean, it's a bad fail in the fact that, like, it ended up falling all the way back down to floor gang. But yeah, quite far into 11, and it was so close to being able to make that jump. Nice. Decent clippinator. So physically and mentally tired right now. Have less time to play and less desire to. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, don't play if it's not fun. That's the main thing. It is a game after all. You want to play but health? Yeah. Also, don't play if it's dangerous for your health. That's very important. Oh yeah, I guess kind of crazy shirtless. How does it feel knowing that, like, the closest person I think to you right now, regular dipper skill level wise, is me? You made insane progress over the last, like, month and a half. Honestly, super impressive. What? No way? Yeah. I mean, if you just look at it, you're sitting at the Ice 360 now. there aren't that many people that are actively climbing nowadays that are like on 9, 10, or 11. I guess maybe... Are there people stuck on 8 still right now? I would say one of the closest ones probably is Slash. Still feels like there's a big difference between 10 and 12, to be honest. That is true. Like, beating 11 on the main map takes some practice and resolve, but, like, honestly, like, feels a bit of a smaller gap than you would think. Gonna go for a motorcycle ride to relax. Sounds good. Be safe. Maybe it's because you haven't practiced 11 much. Yeah. No, I agree, though. 11 is very, very intimidating. $12 seems kind of doable. Yeah, 12 is very, very doable. The biggest problem is just figuring out how the jumps work. But, like, once you know the jumps, they're not unfailable, but more simple, I guess. Cool. Close enough. Good save. Definitely thought I was dead there. So glad my car flipped back over on the hill. Finish your third Unity, managed to do trial. Could only do one because all the others say can't be achieved. Okay, so if it says can't be achieved, lock the trial and then click the reset button in the top right corner. And it will prevent the whatever the thing is from happening. So if the thing says, "Oh, do it, but you can't prestige," it'll disable your prestige mechanic entirely. You just need to reset the Unity. No, it's really nice though, isn't it? Automatically having Eternity Challenge 1 and 2 already done. Bonk. I can't wait until the insane trials and the extra trial or something come out. Because the way that the math works, there's 6 of each level. 6 times 4 is 24, plus 1 is 25 for the bonus trial. 25 times 2 is 50, which is all the Eternity Challenges. Should be at the end of the month, I think. Assuming that those trials come out with the next update. The Minerals update, I think is what it was called. Hey, Otto. Happy Thursday. Boing. But yeah, now you see probably why I was hard recommending red, red Zodiacs. Joe Wassis. Happy Thursday. I assume you're asking about the game that we're talking about. The game we're talking about is a game called Revolution Idol. Hey, Tatana. Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. I got a pretty good run earlier. Quack! Yeah, my day's PB right now is... I failed the roof slide halfway through 11. Still don't get what the color does. Basically, each color does a different, helps with a different phase of the game. The fire ones help with getting to your first infinity. The earth ones help with getting to eternity, I think. And then wind helps with getting to unity. Water helps with like quality of life kind things. It has like bonuses such as zodiac quality and luck and game speed. So the red ones helping you get to infinity will help you do the easy trials. Nice. Up to where my PB currently is, what would I say is halfway through the map difficulty-wise? You mean like the entire map? Crap, zigzag. Whoops. Alright, I don't know for sure, but I think I shouldn't have been reading and thinking about questions during that jump. That was dumb of me. I don't understand what the question is. Do you mean, like, if my PB is the finish line, where's halfway up from there? Or do you think, like, based off of my experience, what do I think halfway up the entire map is? Because that's the two ways that I could interpret the question. Where would halfway down be is what you meant? Yeah. Wanted to ask, is there a way to skip the Ice 360 when you bail the second... When you bail the second beam on 11? Yeah, you can press forward. If you don't get wet wheels and you're able to get past to where the Ice 360 is, you can press forward that jump. My second interpretation is cooler than your original question. I think my first interpretation of the question, halfway up skill-wise, I would say would probably be maybe 8 or 9. I think the difficulty of getting to 9 and the difficulty of getting from 9 to, like, the middle of 12 is around the same. I still don't know, because I haven't, like, practiced to get consistent to the entire map. I don't know what halfway up the entire map would be. Probably around where I am. Oh, God. That's gross. Hey, nice. It's lengthwise, not difficulty-wise. Yeah. Kind of like level 99 is halfway to 90, or 92 is halfway to 99 in RuneScape type of question. Yeah. No, I think difficulty-wise, 8 or 9 is about halfway to my PB. Maybe 10. Honestly, I could see there being an argument for 10. Getting to 10, I could see being as difficult as beating 10 and 11 back to back. And then half of 12. Up to which floor is it all free? God, I wish that was a thing. I wish I could say, yeah, I get to floor 7 every single time. I don't even think I could say that for 1. I definitely fail floor gang from time to time. I would say the better question is average floor. And I think average floor is probably like 6. Which kind of hurts. But average is kind of a weird thing, because I feel like once I reach a certain point, I tend to go relatively high. Plus, it's so much easier to get a lot of short, like, low runs versus how long it takes to get a tall run, like a high run. So it's definitely a bit. I wonder how you would do that. Like, what would be a good metric? Average height per minute of run? I don't know. I feel like every 2 minutes I tend to go up a floor. But that also doesn't have anything to do with, like, how high up on average, like, how many floors I usually go up. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Statistics are weird. Because I could fail floor 0 like 6 times in a row. And have that take me like 2 minutes. And then get one run up to floor 11. And have that take over an hour. And then if you look at like my average run based off of those 7 runs, it'd be like, yeah, 11 plus 0 plus 0 plus 0 plus 0 divided by 7. Average run is about floor 2. For the difficulty question, gotta ask some finishers like Godsy or Gunna to see how far, like, halfway through the... Yeah. That'd be interesting. Would be fun if there was stats for the success rate for each jump. Yeah, that feels like it would be really hard to do. Unless you were looking at, like, a checkpoint map. I think it'd be really cool if there was a way to add invisible checkpoints to a map. Not respawnable, and not required for finishing, but like, if you cross like the invisible checkpoint, like if there was an invisible checkpoint right here, there might be another one like at the start of this tunnel here. And it would be able to say like, oh yeah, you hit that one in the bowl, and then you hit this one in the tunnel, so you succeeded at that jump. Add 1 to the success rate. But then if I failed this one, and either like went through an earlier checkpoint again and like reset my progress, or like dead turtle respawned, it would be like, yeah, that failed. Add 1 to the, or don't add 1, but add 1 to the attempts. That would be really cool. Poochas. And Den. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, guys. No, that would be a cool stat, though. I don't think it's viable with what we have currently in the game, but... I mean, I have almost all of my runs recorded, so I could literally just go in and see exactly how many times I failed every jump. If I wanted to scan through 1,600 hours of footage. Got gold on 19. Let's go. You'll get to see the black tracks this season. Oh yeah, you have to get gold on all of the tracks before, right? It's kind of interesting. No. That is specifically why I said I have footage from almost all of it. Are you kidding? God, I'm so bad. That was close to saving. Okay. Time to automate it with a script, have it use the hytometer or something to aid in detecting the jump. I don't know. I mean, one thing that it could do, there's the thing over on the top right corner there. And it tells you like, oh, you are falling right now. You'd watch the hell out of my beginnings. Unfortunately, it starts on day 5. I wish that I had something from day 1 through 4. Or a complete... I wish I had all of those VODs. I think there is a clip on the channel from those early days. 1,600 hour watch party after I finish the map. Oh yeah. That would be something. No, that would be cool. I would like to have like an edited down version of the journey. Make it more approachable. But the longer that I do this, the more I realize that I kind of just don't like YouTube. And don't really feel like playing the YouTube game. It would be super beneficial for me, I think. Like, viewer base wise. But God, it's just a obnoxious process. Like, I don't know how to edit. Can't really afford to hire someone to edit. And then, like, whenever people ask to edit for me, they're like, yeah, I'll edit for you. And then never never touch back on it again. Which is fair. Like, they're doing it of their own accord. But honestly, kind of wish they wouldn't get my hopes up. Goal on the first 20 is very doable if you actually want to put a decent amount of time into the game. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing, right? You have to be willing to put a decent amount of time. Imagine if it was a Fajugalooing thing. It would be randomized. Just never know where in the journey you're going to be watching. That would be interesting. Only editing you'll do for me is maps. Thank you, Reoiter. That sounds so bad, though. Having, like, an AI do video editing for you. It sounds so impersonal. I mean, I guess you could give it prompts telling it exactly what you want it to do. No, I guess it could eventually get to the level of just being a video editor. It seems like the kind of thing that it would be good at, right? Wish that was a thing, man. Editing sucks. Yeah. It's just so complicated. Happy Thursday, Hobby. Got another 11 today. Ended up throwing on the roof slide. A racing car. Happy Thursday. Hope so too, but it's probably going to be paid for by hours of content to edit. 1,200 hours sounds expensive. Yeah. No, that would be very expensive. Yeah, I think my next goal, consistency-wise, I want to get 2 11s a day. Right now, I've been, like, bare minimum wanting to get an 11 a day. I think if I can get to the point where I'm getting 2 a day, I'll be really cooking with gas. Just... feels hard to fail 11 that many times. Oh god, that's not something you want to say out loud. Video interpretation of a random game is still difficult. Unlike spoken language and stuff. Yeah. Twitch was gone for you for around 2 minutes. Internet wasn't broken, though. It's not on my end. Still 0 drop frames this stream, thank God. It feels like Twitch has been acting up for people today. You're the 3rd person to say it, I think. Clean. Oh yeah, that map that you were doing the other day was really sick. It reminded me a lot of Deep Dip 1. Visual-wise. Amount of time have to play is limited, so you don't want to hunt maps that you don't enjoy. When they remain a barrier to the final maps, makes the map even more annoying. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know, I feel like if you're at the level where you will find those harder maps enjoyable and, like, doable, gold probably shouldn't be that hard, right? Obviously, with limited time, the whole point is that you want to just get to the thing you want to actually play sooner. But I can't imagine they would make gold that hard. Gold is like where I feel like it should be approachable for the general audience. AT can be as hard as they want, but like if you're locking stuff behind gold, it should be relatively easy. I mean, I guess I'm not a game designer, so what do I know? But that's how I feel anyway. Limited, happy Thursday. How have the runs gone today? Good question. Not too bad. Today feels like I'm at least average getting like 6 or 7. Which is enough to like not feel awful. And then my best run of the day made it up to 10. Failed the 360, recovered on 9, went back up to 10, got to 11, failed the roof slide. Floor gang. So like halfway through 11 as a day's PB is not bad. It's no 12, but we're getting there. All right, not your fault, Rev. But goddamn, you have terrible timing. Happy Thursday. Today's PB is the roof slide on 11. No. I said you didn't do anything. It's not your fault. I said not your fault. You came in like a minute after Limited asked me exactly the same question. So right as you said, yo, how's the climb? What's today's PB? I was just finishing explaining how my runs have been today and what my PB was. It's just a funny coincidence, not your fault. That's why I said bad timing, not you didn't do anything wrong. Would have been better if you could compensate a missing gold with AT. That sounds good. Like, if gold is worth 1 point, in order to get all of the maps unlocked, you need to get 20 points. AT is worth 2. So if you AT like 10 maps, then you would unlock all the maps. That seems like a really good system. Feel free to steal that from me, Nadeo. That's fair. Daily 11 visit today done. You're sure that I'll get another one? I hope so. I would love to get at least 2 a day. Asked a fortune teller, they said today is a great day for climbers. Promising day for climbers. Hope you're right. Happy Thursday, Zane. Just popping in, so you're going now? Sorry for not staying. All good. Like I've said to many people in the past, just appreciate the thought. Coming in and saying hello. Any great runs? That depends, Zane. Do you consider failing the roof slide on 11 to be a great run? Yes. Then yes. That is my day's PV. Is everyone coming for virtual stream? Dang. That is cool. For spring, you're just missing the red ice map and sausage tech golds. Oh yeah, I guess there are weird styles that people aren't good at, right? Like forcing people to get a gold medal on an ice track. That's a little bit rough. Same with sausage, I suppose. I don't know anything about driving on sausage blocks. It looks like a fun style, though, from how I've seen people drive sausage. Oh, God. Floor Gang has a sausage block? It is, isn't it? Yeah, I hardly count it, though. Sure, it is a sausage block, but, like, it doesn't curve. You don't really have to think about the fact that it's a sausage block. But I do have many hours of experience driving it. Quack. It's good for learning, but still not a huge fan. Okay. But no, whenever I've seen people do sausage, like driving it really well, transitioning from like one side of it to the other to keep speed, getting minimal airtime, it looks so satisfying. But like that's driving it well. If you don't drive it well, I assume it's probably really bumpy and feels bad. Sausage is overhated. I feel like every style is kind of hated in some way. I feel like I don't hear a lot of hate for tech. Although I'm certain that there are tech haters out there that are like, oh man, tech is too common. Such a boring map style. Friend who's a beginner agreed, sausage is always fair. Nice, let's go. Good zigzag. You raise your hand in tech hating. It's kind of a funny thing. I feel like every style has its haters. I mean, that's just things in general in life, I suppose, but is there a universally loved style? Obviously, some of them have more than others. I feel like a lot of people hate bobsleigh. Like tech, but it's so difficult. Everybody loves full speed. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Haven't been on TM Reddit much, have I? Always people complaining about 21. Like the map. Thank you for the follow, Jusp. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I don't go on Reddit. Reddit is kind of awful. For any community. Oh yeah, no one hates the deep dip style, that's true. Universally loved. Sometimes you're good, but only on no slide sausage. Don't enjoy sausage tech, which is map 19 in the spring campaign. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I guess 21 is normally like a long, relatively difficult tech map, right? And people do hate that one because it makes it so they can't get all the ATs. It's your initials. Oh, okay. So your name is not Jusp. Fair enough. I was gonna say very unique name with no vowels. JSP. That's a mouthful. 3 whole syllables for a name. I guess I did just say that coming from Chipongo, which I say is 3 syllables every time. Doesn't love wet plastic AO8 style maps, right? Oh god, that sounds awful. All my homies hate full speed. Ah. Name is passed down generations in your family. No idea what it means. Nice. You know the thing? I think the reason that it changes for me, that Chipongo feels like a short name and JSP feels like a long name, is that when I mentally parse JSP, I add spaces. Which means that my sentence will end up having, like, pauses. Like, slight pauses between the letters. Whereas Chipongo is all strung together. Sounds like a verbal skill issue. Bonk. I can just call you Joey. Well, that works. I mean, I can call you JSP if you want, but I feel like I'm pretty good at remembering. I mean, there's no way I'll forget those are initials now. Blup. Man, that was a little bit of a butt clencher going over that first gap. Did you see how close my tire was to the hole? Can confirm your butt is clenched. Nice. Lag incoming. I feel like my game very rarely lags when someone joins. Perhaps it's just recency bias, but my new internet also feels like maybe that fixed it. Happy Thursday, Reborn. I hope it's PB Thursday. Finally being the day that I break the streak would be really nice. Anyway. Must have a monster PC then. I think it's alright. Jeez, that was scary. If only I wouldn't be jinxing myself. Did I? If anything, I think that's on Reborn. Not that I'm personally blaming Reborn. But I was talking about the PB that he was talking about. No, clearly not a jinx, though. Easy saves. I can blame you, it's okay. Oh, I will. Happy Thursday, Snoo. On the other hand, you came in, you said hello, and I still haven't failed yet. I'm pretty sure after a couple jumps, that's the grace period. But my god, am I tempting fate. Death by Snoo Snoo. Indeed. Now I jinxed it, not you. No one jinxed it. Jinxes don't exist. Have I actually been doing this for 277 days? That's insane. Not straight. I take days off. In the beginning, I had the entire weekend off. Now I take Saturdays off, but... Yes, sir. Yeah, technically, yesterday was my Trackiversary. Yesterday was a year from the first time that I ever played Trackmania. Very cool. Whew. Just recently heard about this and now you're hooked. It's a fun journey. Like, even though I've spent a month and a half now without a PB, I have still been making steady progress. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, what a save. So good. There we go. Alright, don't tell me what to do, Zumba. That's your first and only warning. Congrats on the track anniversary. Hope I finish the map soon. Been doing good so far. Yeah, same. Although it is really funny being able to say that I have spent an entire year having not finished a single map. Literally had to buy club access again just to not finish a map. Uh-oh. Nice! Let's fucking go. That is such a time save. Having to buy club access to make sure that I can continue to not finish a map is great. I know, right? Man. So, for anyone who doesn't know, if I didn't make that save before, my best hope is that I'm able to save to the end of 7. The Deo making bank off me for a map per dollar basis. Man, this sounds like old school DLC. Spending 20 bucks to unlock a single map. Gonna go back to lurking while you're watching Windbreaker. I only watched the first episode of that, but I was impressed with the fight choreography. Reminded me a lot of, like, God of High School. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. It gets so much better. Shit, guess I gotta pick it up again. It's still on my list. I've just been watching other stuff. Sounds more like EA than Ubisoft. Hey, left is faster. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Nice. Hey, out of line. Happy Thursday to you as well. A lot better prices than you play for the expansions in Destiny 2. No, honestly, like, if instead of thinking about it as price per map, which I'm probably paying more price per map than anyone in Trackmania that's actually paying. Price per hour, I've played for over 1,600 hours. Played Switch 2 with your friends today. Let's go. What is there right now? Because the only thing that I'm seeing online is, like, Mario Kart. Worked really well with a 4K monitor. Nice. There we go. Price per hour is definitely a better way of looking at it. Yeah, 100%. Let's go. Mario Kart and Fast Fusion, another racing game. Sick. Price per meter up and down is even better. I mean, that would be... You'd have to double the fallen meters, right? Even price per meter fallen is pretty good. I do have access to thousands of maps. True. Just because I don't use them doesn't mean I don't have access to them. Alright. Time for another 10. Oh, God. All right. No! Shit! Oh, I should have unturtled off the cube. Oh my God, that's so dumb. Oh. Thanks, Noob. Oh. Man. Any chance? This is default movementing to this cube. Any chance that I'd get to do something here? Oh, man. Yeah. What a bonk. I've failed that jump 3 times in the last 2 days. I think that was my day's PB yesterday. Almost. I did get a little bit of grip there. But yeah, now my tire is in that. And doesn't appear to want to do anything. All right. Oh, man. Well, good run. Sad fail, but good run. Oh, you're headed out? Sounds good, Larzimus Rex. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Man. I wonder if the reason that I failed runs, like, after a run like that, I have, like, slight tears in my eyes. Wait, how much is the Switch 2 right now? I still don't understand why Switch 2. I'm assuming they're gonna have games. I think my problem with the Switch 2 is that, like, if it's just a Switch that with more powerful hardware, it should... Basically what the games that they should have made for it are the games that they made for the Switch. Oh, crap. No, not in focus mode anymore. Good call, Ilva. $500 for you, or 500 euros for you with the Mario Kart bundle. Okay. Probably not that bad, right? I mean, it's a bit on the expensive side, but... But yeah, like, if they take the fact that they have more advanced hardware now and try to make more advanced games on it to run, I feel like they're just going to end up running into the same problems that they had with the Switch, where everything they make on it just runs like shit. That's what kind of makes me nervous about it. Stop the nonsense, bring back the Wii. Yeah, Wii was so good. Most phones cost more. I don't think my phone cost more. On the other hand, I've had the same phone for like probably 10 years. There was Trackmania for Wii. Give you a Twilight Princess remake and you'll be happy. That would be really sick. Twilight Princess, degradable Master Sword. Everyone's happy. Bonk. TM on Switch 2 will get Cam 7 before console, surely. I mean, I feel like if they had TM on Switch 2, it would be the same thing, right? It would just be a port of the other consoles that have TM. And then still no Cam 7. That's why you played this map for half a year with a Wii remote. Oh god, I remember that. That sounds so awful. Although I guess maybe it wouldn't be that bad with nunchucks. Kusi, thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Have I seen people play TM on a mouse? Like, only a mouse? That sounds crazy. Hey, Kaz, happy Thursday. Think we'll see a new game long before we ever see Cam 7 on console. Don't plan on making another TM game. I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't. Unless, like, graphics get so much better than this that this looks very outdated by modern standards. Taking into account the fact that I'm playing on, like, the lowest graphic settings. Only mouse sounds so cursed. Almost as bad as, I think it's Dot, that plays with everything on the numpad. Hey, Nath. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Played it on a joystick a couple times. You mean like one of those flight stick kind of things? I have heard about people playing it like that. And I guess that's not that different from a mouse. I don't know. I think, well, that one has a neutral, but mouse doesn't, right? I don't know how, unless all of it is just mouse buttons. At which point, why not just use keyboard? There's a pro level player that only uses mouse. Jeez. A bit like an FPS, moving the mouse on the X-axis to move left and right. Buttons go forward and back. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. Cheaper than a wheel, but also crazy precision. That's for the flight stick kind of thing, the joystick. Touchpad, only real input device. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what input device you use. You can play however it works for you. But man, some input devices just sound crazy bad. Like using Wiimote with motion controls sounds awful. I mean, sure, I did it for Mario Kart Wii, but I don't know. Same as playing on a wheel. Well, wheel has, like, sensors in the controller. Like, physical sensors for when you move the wheel. Whereas with the Wii remote, I feel like you could have some disconnect between, like, the tracker and the controller. Depending on your game setup. I guess you're right, though. In ideal settings, it could be basically identical. Meowrid! Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How was your climb today? I saw you on the map earlier. Managed to get TM working with a pen and a drawing tablet a while ago. God, what is that game? Osu? I think that's how they play, like, high level on that. That sounds crazy, though. That might be the wildest input device I've heard so far. Someone play TM on a potato hooked up to touch sensors. Time to learn how to play with keyboard and then just play TM using 6 bananas. That would be kind of funny. Also been trying to get the buggy mess that is Trackmania on the DS. Trackmania on DS. That does sound crazy. I mean, as buggy as Trackmania is already, porting it onto the DS sounds even worse. 07 Giuliano. Oof. Is it saved on 3? Hey, saved on 3. Nice. Beautiful hole. I mean, 2DS is just 3DS, right? Because I'm pretty sure 2DS was just 3DS, but didn't have 3D capabilities. Because no one uses the 3D on the 3DS anyway. Just DS, though. That's crazy. I never had a DS. Not a regular DS, anyway. Eventually, I ended up getting 3DS when X and Y came out. I was just so hyped for the first, like, mainline 3D Pokemon game. Man, kind of just makes me want to play Pokemon Coliseum, though. Coliseum was so good. Oh. No, I love my DS, though. I got a limited edition black and gold Zelda 3DS. Bought your DS quite recently, though. I mean, it's still a really good console. Can't tell you how much you played Super Mario Bros. On your mom's old DS. Oh, crap. Well, shouldn't have been reading. Live very close to a retro game store. Oh, God. The idea that DS is retro now makes me feel so old. Or retro enough to be sold at a retro game store. But yeah, it kinda is now, isn't it? It's been a decent while since Nintendo even had a true handheld console. Beautiful hole. Everything makes you feel old nowadays. I feel you there. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how all you have to do is say, did you know that X is Y years old? And then, boom. Feeling old already. Younger than the DS, actually. Oh, God. Yep. Feeling old. When did the DS come out? 2004. Oh. That's over 20 years ago now. Damn. The DS is old enough to buy liquor in the US. Did you know that TM is 20 years old? I mean, not this one. This one's 5 years old. Clearly remember when the DS came out. I do. I remember I couldn't afford one because I was like, let's see, 2004. I would have been 11. But my cousin had a paper route, so he had a DS. And it was the coolest thing. Yeah, DS was awesome. Haha, tricked ya, Syra. You thought we were quacking. Now we are quacking. Quack. Shooters and aiming with the stylus on the bottom screen. Man, shooters, I feel like, were never as good as with the Wii. I loved shooters on the Wii. Literal point and click. Thankful that you're older than TMNF. Never had a Wii. Wii was so good. Man, I think the game that I played the most on the Wii is probably Guitar Hero 3. That was such good times. Wii Zapper was the best. I remember my my sensei in high school had a pirated Wii, or jailbroken, or whatever you want to call it. Oh god. No crap. Oh shit. No! No, I fell one too far. Oh. Okay. God, that's so sad. Didn't play Cyberpunk. Heard about Cyberpunk 2. Can't wait to play punky anarchist metalhead Jesus. Top 10 saddest anime deaths. I felt like Mufasa. I was just so close to the edge. And then thrown off it backwards. Takes place in the year 2 AD. I mean, by the time it's 2 AD, that's enough time to the point where like the technology can catch up to Cyberpunk. If it was 1 AD, that would be cutting it a little bit close, but 2 AD seems fine. Everything is full speed if you don't mind crashing. So true. Just like Deep Dip 2. God damn it. That is such a stupid mistake. Okay. Be right back. Enjoy watching Giuliano. Shirtless, this is how it's done. Everything's vlog views as we have the time. True. Oh god. 07. That's not what you want to see. You know, when I started speccing Giuliano and then saw that he was at the start of 7, I wasn't expecting to come back and have him be on 3. Big rip. Bonk. God, imagine this run finished and just started with about a minute and a half of me sitting at the start line. Out for today. Have fun. Good night. All right. Good night, Syra. Talk to you later. Then I'd miss AT by 5 seconds would be classic. Yeah. Oh, man. Hey, Sweaty. Happy Thursday. Yeah, that would be terrible. I think I'm probably going to miss AT by more than a couple seconds, though. I assume by the time I'm finishing, there's probably going to be quite a few jumps that I want to, like, pause and, like, think about or something first. I don't know. I'm not... Shit. Oh, of course. Go to scratch my nose. Hey, Ilva, any run could finish. Yes, it's ambitious, but it is possible. Happy Thursday, like Cargon. Welcome in. Done that before on long RPG maps you were actually hunting, where you just forgot to respawn the start. Had HUD off. Didn't realize it until too late. Ended up barely PVing and pissed at yourself. That's kind of crazy that you, somehow, without respawning, ended up managing to PB, though. Kind of makes sense, I guess. If it's, like, your second playthrough of an RPG. No, honestly, though, like, when I do eventually finish, it's gonna be something like this, where... Like, the run starts out, falls back down, climbs back up, ends up being 5 minutes to floor 3. Wouldn't surprise me at all. God, I thought you were talking to me shirtless. And I was just like, what are you talking about? This run looks good. In what world is it good to be like 2 minutes late on floor 2? Actually, I kind of enjoy it. Because I often find myself rushing a bit, you know? And if I'm going slow enough where I know my time is already bad and I'm not pressured to, like, get a new floor PB or something, kind of helps me out. Bonk. On a map with 100 checkpoints where you have the HUD off for the first 20, to avoid the restart sim feeling of having to restart every mistake early on, if you realize you did that, you'll usually just keep going. Once you do realize, we've done it several times and actually ended up with a PB where you sat at the start for several minutes. Crazy that it's happened several times. But like I said, if you do an RPG for the first time, the second time you're probably just going to be that much faster. Like, even waiting several minutes at the beginning, you'll still be faster. Definitely understandable. It feels a lot like getting over it. The first time you be getting over it, it's probably gonna take like 7 hours or something. You could literally wait an hour at the start of the run and still PB. Obviously, it's not to that extent, but like, it is a crazy thought. I wonder how much of a replay simulator player I'm gonna be eventually. I feel like I'm not much of a replay, or like a respawner. This map definitely has a way of building into you. Do not click the respawn button, or don't even have it like mapped. I'm curious if that's gonna be how I am once I'm playing 100 checkpoint RPG maps like Wampus and stuff. Don't spec people either. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a great way to get a PB. Oh, yeah, you meant... I know exactly what you mean. You were talking about your specking. Yeah. No, I've learned that one the hard way before. Oh, man. Usually you don't restart sim big RPGs until you feel like you have to have a perfect start to get a good PB. Okay. Makes sense. I don't know, I also feel like I could be the kind of person when playing that kind of RPG where I want to do the entire thing respawnless. At least once I learn it. Nice. Man, I remember that jump feeling like it was just barely enough speed to make it. It feels so easy now. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite thing about this map, though. My favorite thing is being able to look at a jump and realize how far I've come. Like, knowing how I felt about it when I was first doing it versus how I feel about it now. Very, very fun being able to see that progression in real time. Good example is the RPG called Spirala that you've been hunting. 200 checkpoints, current PB is just barely over an hour. Now, any single respawn in the first 25 that costs you more than 10 seconds is pretty much a restart for you. Interesting. Magic a deep dip for you. Jump starts impossible, slowly they get possible, then good, then easy, then consistent. True. That is a very good way of describing it. Though even when things get consistent, I wouldn't say they get 100%. I don't think any jump I would ever dare to say is 100%. God fucking damn it. Speaking of jumps not being 100%. Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah. Good timing. Man, that is exactly the kind of thing that gets me, like, kind of mad at myself, though. I mean, any jump below 6 kind of sucks to fail. But, like, the literal drive off the cliff jumps because I wasn't paying attention enough. Just the worst. Streamer debuff. Yeah, that's true. 100% true. You did that a bunch on Bennett Foddy. I don't doubt it. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being it was so easy you could do it with your eyes closed if you had to climb it again, and 10 being Deep Dip 2, where would you put Bennett Foddy? A 2. Okay. Would it be a 1 if I didn't hyperbolize the crap out of what 1 meant? I guess a better 1 would be... I think a realistic 1 would be that you think if you did it again, you could do it first try. Couldn't do it with your eyes closed, but Deep Dip 2 is way hard, yeah. Is the difference between Bennett Foddy and Deep Dip 1 similar to the difference between Deep Dip 1 and Deep Dip 2? I would say Deep Dip 1 is probably more comparable to Deep Dip 2, right? I haven't tried Deep Dip 1, obviously, or Bennett Foddy, so I can't say for sure. probably couldn't first try it since you changed to wheel. That's fair. I mean, 2 seems like a fair answer. Okay. Free compared to these two. Still not easy to do for the average player. Okay. Interesting. Shit. I am surprised it took this long to realize. I've been instinctually clicking delete to respawn every time. I had respawn bound to my controller. Thinking about every floor, Bennett Foddy doesn't have any jumps you would consider difficult. I think everything can be first tried if you focus and line stuff up. Like, you first tried floors 7 to 10 for your fin, you think. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. I think the weirdest thing, I remember seeing you do like a underwater section at some point. And that's just something I don't have almost any experience in. Had to learn some underwater mechanics. Yeah, I feel like I remember something about like a one wheel. Very interesting. Hated that floor. Yeah. I mean, water levels are just the worst. Alright, you would agree the main struggle is no dead turtles for you. Still haven't finished it, even though you've gotten close a couple times. I feel like I'm pretty decent at not dead turtling. But it's impossible to guarantee that you're not going to dead turtle. Sometimes you just have a fall where there's not much you can do. You're going to be dead turtled. Just falling at the wrong angle. Okay, what was the last fail I had? For the life of me, I can't remember. Was it something on 1 or 2? Oh, it was this. I remember now. Normally, every time that I drive past something that I fail in a stupid way, I get like a flash of PTSD. And I hadn't had it until just then. So I was kind of confused about what I failed. Kind of lost the desire to keep going after the last dead turtle fail you had, so you moved on to hunting something else. You also don't enjoy the map as much as Deep Dip 1 or 2. That's fair. No, if it is as easy as people are saying, I could definitely see that making it less interesting to climb. On the other hand, having an approachable tower map as the introduction seems like the way to go, right? Ramp up the difficulty. Did you tell me that you're going to have Deep Dip 1 fin as a charity goal incentive? Dang. I don't think you did, but that sounds crazy. How long do you think it'll take you? At least probably hundreds of hours, right? Because Deep Dip 1 is no joke. I guess you've done the... You did finish the checkpoint map, right? I know I saw you playing the checkpoint map for a while. So at the very least, you know how to do the map. That's cool, though. If I hard focus the reactor skill... Oh, wait. Oh, hard focus my reactor skills. No, snooze reactor skills. Won't have to learn 3 to 9. Beating Dark Souls 1 on a wheel. Oh god, that sounds like fun. And also a little bit of pain. I mean, if you get really lucky, you wouldn't have to learn 3 to the end, right? Because I have heard it's possible to reactor all the way to the end, to the top of the map on Deep Dip 1. With like an absurdly good reactor boost. Reactor flight. I think it'd be really funny if someone ended up getting that and then still didn't get the world record because Javi's just too fast. Dob nearly got it. Doesn't surprise me. Dob has been going for that for a while, hasn't he? Ever since Nebula got the record. You would try to do it mostly legit, maybe small cuts, but nothing major. Yeah, like I could see myself doing Buckley skip. I don't know exactly how much that skips, but it's like, it's not too bad. It's literally just a bumper. I think Dob found the skip in the first place. Neb was the first one to get a good run with it. Okay. That doesn't surprise me. Dob's really good at that kind of thing. Which one is Buckley skip? You like hang your tires off of one of the ledges and then like steer into a bounce pad thing. And it launches you like sideways into like onto a beam where the main route is. I don't know what floor because I don't know Deep Dip 1. Dob's started trying the skip when Neb did, and Dob is still going. They worked together. Okay. 07 Giuliano. It probably happened a long time ago, but my brain filters out the top left corner. All I know is that he's no longer on the map. Man, it's so wild to me that people regularly get like 9-minute floor 6s. Cutting a minute and a half to 2 minutes off of what I'm already doing is so fast. I mean, obviously they don't do stuff like lining this up. Oof. Whew. That was so dumb and far too close for comfort. Beautiful hole. Be back in a bit. Feel really cold today, and the slight shaking isn't helping on 6. No, that's fair. Man, you're so close to 7. Bonk. In Texas, how can you be cold? I guess it is 5 p.m. on a summer day. That is kind of crazy, actually. AC, I guess. Yeah. Bonk. Nice. Bonk. Flood warning. Holy cow. Well, stay safe. That's crazy. I think I'm just too high elevation in Portland. Like where I live is we never have floods. I remember there was a huge flood like in Astoria, I think. Quack! Probably like 15 years ago now. God, I'm so glad that doesn't happen where I live. Bonk. In the Netherlands, you don't do floods. Well, that's good. Very scary, the idea of water just being above where it's supposed to be. Bonk. All right. PTSD flashback coming back in. Gotta beat this jump. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? God, I'm too good at that. Occasional flooding isn't too bad there. Just have to be prepared because when it happens real fast. Dang. Yeah, that one was a little bit sketchy. I probably shouldn't have gone direct out of the save. Around 3,200 feet above sea level, and there's been floods there. Interesting. Maybe the reason there aren't any where I live is because, like, in Portland there's just so much rain that we have irrigation and stuff, like, built around preventing floods. Quack! On the other hand, I don't really know about my city's infrastructure very well. That's just the assumption for me. If we get lots of rain and it doesn't flood, there's probably a reason for it. Nice. Intimately familiar with your city's infrastructure. Yes, indeed. Bonk. Don't live in city limits, I guess that's why. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely... Feels like that would make sense. Gross. Man. Just quack farming, don't mind me. Oh god, speaking of quack. Look at what I got in Japan that I don't think I've ever shown off. It's a Quaxley in an inner tube. So cute. Show you the way. Alright. Slowly turn at the middle of the block. Line up so that you're aimed right there. And then just jump over, turn sideways. Speaking of your job, you're done for the day. Alright, sounds good, Snoo. Have a safe drive home. Turn way later than you do? Okay. That's probably why, then. I don't know, I guess try a later turn. In practice, see how it works. Oh, yeah, I don't turn on the first block. I don't, like, pre-turn. Right before getting in the air. Is that what I do? I don't know. I'm doing it off muscle memory now. So it's a little bit hard for me to tell exactly how I'm turning. There we fucking go. Get wrecked, Loop. Do it once you got a good time on today's track of the day, but we'll definitely try. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Doesn't hurt to give it a shot in practice anyway. Find the way that works best for you. I still cannot believe people do the safe strat there. In big air quotes that I can't do because I'm driving. Bonking into that light feels so sketchy to me. But hey, if it works, right? Oh, beautiful. Floor 8, baby. Alright, a little sketchy. I think I overturned. I was too angled there. But even if I don't get it perfect, it's still very clean strat. Oh god. Nice. Clean. Oh, dang. I have the tower all to myself now. Even the guy AFK on floor gang is gone. Man, I have been loving this strat. This strat is so good. I haven't failed it since now. You just get so much wobble there, doing it that way. Nice. Hey, Artemis. Happy Thursday. Do that part a bit different from everyone else, too, but that's the first time you've seen that strat. Seems to be pretty good. It's so good. Yeah, Gunna showed me that either yesterday or the day before, I think. Apparently, it's never failed for him. It seemed a little sketchy at first, but, like, you get so much wobble coming out of there. It feels almost impossible to fail. But yeah, it makes it really nice, though. It feels like that was how it was meant to be done. Like Dundee placed that green block for a reason, you know? Oh, you know what I just realized? In 4 more hours, we're gonna reach a fun number. Sequentially multiply, like, powers of 2. One, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32 is going to be a time that we have on the clock. Very cool. Oh. Indeed, Hans. Happy Thursday. Oh, Wednesday. It's not Wednesday. Bonk. Beautiful. Hey, Bernie. Happy Thursday. Today has been a real good day. I mean, not like PB good, but it's been a good day. Got an 11 earlier. Failed the roof slide, which sucks, but like, if you're gonna fail anything on 11, that's a good one to kind of feel like there's an excuse to fail it. Hard jump. And I haven't been stuck on low floors today. This will be my 4th attempt at 10, I think. Already past the Fibonacci sequence. Oh, you're right. 1, 1, 2, 3. Wait, can you type the Fibonacci sequence in time format with 4 digits in the hours? I can't do it in my brain. Really good to hear, getting so consistent. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's a mental thing. Oh, God. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21. Damn, you're right. You're gonna try to sleep. Have a good climb. Sounds good, Ilva. Talk to you later and have a good night. Oh, God. Climb into 10 like it's his job. Kinda is, Lunchbox. Oh, God. Need a name for this jump. Tony Sr. The oh god jump, yeah. Love that sequence so much, don't know why. Fibonacci sequence, it's very satisfying. I kinda like the oh god jump. Oh shit. I mean, it is the floor 10 gatekeeper, but that's more of a title than a name. Think oh god jump is still winning. Oh god jump is floor 8. The boat 11th. Happy Thursday. So clean. Let's go. Oh, and that's Zvot. Zvot, happy Thursday to you too. Bleb is oh god? No. Bleb is Bleb. How could Bleb be oh god when Bleb is Bleb? That doesn't make any sense. I like the oh god jump. Alright. Going into focus mode. See y'all later. Alright, a little risky there. I should have gone back and done it again so that my camera turned around. Shit. Okay. Not as good as my first 11, but I made an 11 again. Oh, whoops. Good run. I mean, it's still a good run. Welcome in, Dan. Happy Thursday. Do I want to do that or that? I think that's so much more free, yeah? Water? Let me just double check that I'm going in the right spot. I mean, I have to dry my tires this way, which kind of sucks, but... No, I have failed that jump, even though I'm pretty sure it's almost entirely press forward. Alright, dried tires, good. Yeah, not a bad 11 attempt, though. Well, it was a pretty bad 11 attempt. We made it past 10 again. Would I rather have the tower measured in feet for a better sense of scale? I think the meters are nonsense, too. So it might as well be feet. Unit of measurements are silly in games. That's what counts. We beat 10. Exactly. First day in a while that I've made it to 11 twice in a day. And that's the important part. Made up for yesterday where I didn't get to 11 at all. Keeping my 11 density the same, right? Alright, what if we just use, like, inches? And then everyone's like, yep, I climbed 1,900 inches up the tower. Pretty easy. Can we make 3 11s? Maybe. We'll see. Car lengths. I mean, we still don't know how long the car is, though. We could do it based off of Trackmania blocks. That might make more sense. Have the unit of measurement be the actual, like, building blocks of the game. Bonk. We have a driver who's around 1.5 meters. Based off of what metric? Be right back. Gonna climb 1900 inches. Yeah. Knowing how many meters a block is, so you could just use that to, out of reference to measure the car. Yeah, but it's not known. It's kind of just made up. There are no real life, like, objects in Trackmania that have, like, a fixed... I guess if someone imported a measuring stick, you know? F1 drivers surely around 1.6 millimeters. Exactly. Clearly, inches is the correct measurement. Measure in miles, surely. Exactly. I mean, that's how we do driving, right? Has anyone ever done the this does nothing reward? Not that I know of. I think I would know if someone did it. A little under an hour. Nice mapping indeed. Oh, man. I'm glad that I know that that's there. Alright, back to focus mode. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Nice. Oh. Oh no, really? Ah, god damn it. Man. Good run. I mean, you can have the DVD logo, but it's only going to be on for like less than 30 minutes. DVD to celebrate. Yeah, I guess that's true. That was my best 11 of the day, too. Triple 11 means we're getting there, yeah. Oh, God. Why did I start a run? I think I just was driving. No, really good day today, though. I was cooking on that 11. Man, it was so good. Hey! Thanks for the 4 minutes, Analata. And thank you for the follow, Dan. Dan Mechman. Appreciate it. Surprised that I cleared all the bonkers jumps. Didn't stop for anything, yeah. I don't know why, but like when I saw how clean the first jump of 11 was going, because after the first jump like over, I was like, oh damn, this is so good. I just decided like I'm gonna take it confident. I mean, I didn't do that the first time I went to 11 today, and it turned out fine, but like no, the confidence definitely gave me a boost, though. Made it an extra couple jumps, at least. Alright. That was stupid. Anyway. Should have done this in the first place. Go into practice. Had to be away for most of the time today, but it's awesome to see that it was the third 11 of the day. Yeah. At least the editor still has the DVD logo, right? Upsides. God, this jump. What happened on that jump? Can't remember. Essentially what happened is I didn't turn far enough. When I took this jump, I was too far left and clipped the edge of this. And then, instead of being able to stop, I fell off the left corner of this right here. Yeah. And of course... Of course, as soon as I come on here on Replay Editor, first try. First try, instantly finish the rest of the floor. Floor 12 time. Man, if only that could have been the real run, right? Oof. Alright. Nice. Really, we're not that many jumps of 11 left on that. Nope. No, that was basically the last hard jump of 11. That is the jump that the mapper, Cytorld, said is the one that screws people up the most. Out of all the jumps on 11, that was the one. And I kind of tend to agree. It sure gives me some trouble anyway. Nope. Nope. Alright. I really hate this jump practicing it on the main map, or on the replay editor, because it just doesn't have a very nice checkpoint. Or it doesn't have a... It's not a good spot to practice. I guess I could practice it on the replay editor version. Today has been the best day of Deep Dip in a while. Glad I'm getting back in the groove. It was... I mean, like a week or so ago, I had a floor 12. I think it was the 27th, because it was the day that I got my internet changed. But no, I agree. Best day in, like, the last week, for sure. I'm hoping to carry this to tomorrow, even though we got Checkpoint Friday to get through tomorrow. Nice. Oh my god. That worked. What? I thought I had way too much air there. Always skip it and do a normal day. I could. I don't know. I like my little breaks. Oh god, is there anything to do over here? Thanks, Whiskey. Where is the best thing to try to go to? Is this literally just, hey, screw you, go back to 9? No, I can jump down to 10 from there. I'm gonna test this out just in case it happens on the main map. If I just go right here, literally tiniest press forward ever. Ooh, no. Okay, a little bit of a bigger press forward than that. Good to know. Man. Just about every time that I have done this now in Replay Editor, I have nailed this last sequence of jumps. Well, good practice anyway. Crazy how it looks so clean and doesn't work. Oh, you're talking about that last one that I just did? How it... Or do you mean the 12 jump? I'm not sure. Fun to watch the different versions of the future, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how this practice thing is. Just taking whatever my previous best run of the day was. Oh, God. That's not a fun version of the future. I slid. I didn't actually feel like it was clean. I just went for it to see how it would work. It was close. A lot of those are a lot more prone to working than I thought. But yeah, if I got that on the main map, I would not have gone for it. At least I'm getting these versions out of the way for the main map. I mean, one of those versions was a PB that would have, I think, tied Giuliano. Oh, God. I would take that version in a heartbeat. I'm getting good at that jump. That's making me happy. Alright. I'm gonna 100% get this. I'm gonna act as if this is a main map attempt. No silly trying things that I know aren't gonna work. Just got a version of the future that got from the end of 10 to the end of 12. Damn. Just gotta get that one on the main map. Chat like it to make it a better simulation. Man, that would be so funny. People come in here, they're like, oh, holy shit, floor 12, and no one says anything. Everyone just starts spamming green timer. What is the madman doing? Why is he not in focus mode? Just got here. Is he on 12? Go, go. Is that your first message today, Humphrey? I think you were talking earlier, right? That is your first of the day. Okay. Well, happy Thursday. Not even in focus mode? What a Chad. I know, right? Who needs focus mode? Just play with the DVD logo. It'll be fine. So confident, yeah. That's me. The embodiment of confidence. Actually, I think I made a weird clip there. Yeah, good save. Hey yo! Alright, just for fun. Because this version of the future made it to 13. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm gonna try the thing. Oh, no. Hey, being prematurely. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. 3, 4, 5. Oh, God. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. This isn't fine, though. Alright, where would our hypothetical failed particle accelerator run? Oh, where is that bobsleigh? Oh, that's the 5 bobsleigh. Okay. Did you curse this? Oh no, are people actually believing? Oh shit. I think the chat simulation worked, yeah. Fake run, fake run. Boop. Would you look at that? We're back up on 11. Oof. 11-0 seconds, crazy pace. I know, right? This is our PB of the day, prematurely. Reached 11 so quick these days. I know, right? So this was my PB of the day. I went for this jump and failed. So I've been practicing from this part until... Normally start at 13, but I decided... Oh, shit. You've been trolled. Yeah, a little bit. No, there's a reason that I wasn't in focus mode and that I had a DVD logo on the screen on what looked like it should have been a PB. Like a huge PB, floor 13. But yeah, at the end of the day, I always like to go into the replay editor and practice from my day's PB until 13. Kind of crazy how you fell for this. Had the troll screen on the PV. Wait, what? What are we talking about? I mean, there's no green timer. I think that's a big red flag, right? Looked like the most casual you've ever seen someone try 13. Yeah, just kind of sending it. I mean, who knows? Maybe I am just that good, Slash. Oh, beautiful. I think that was the best I've ever done that jump. Oh, God. Anything you can do from here? Let's see where you actually go. Down there, yeah? Yeah, you go down there, which this saves to... This saves to that pool from here. Yeah. Elcon looked like that the entire event. Yeah. Ooh, that's not where you want to be. Where are we? Right... Oh, I guess from there you just jump down, and then you can unturtle. Cool. Oh well. Yeah, good stuff though. Good stuff. Man. 3 11s today. What was that? 3 jumps away from floor 12? Can we get DVD for half an hour tomorrow? Sure, why not? All right. Let's raid Jozo. Doing some hide and seek. All right. See y'all tomorrow for some Checkpoint Friday. I got 3 11s. Indeed, Hector. Happy Thursday. It's so good. 3 11s, and my best one got to this jump. So good. Golden. All right, bye everybody.